And I am live. I hope I'm not too loud. I noticed that my microphone setting seemed weird. I turned off my noisemaker because I'm home alone. Yay! Hi Rustic. Hi Tater. Hi Emoji. Hey Toast. Hey Kenny. Okay, Toast Salt. Hi everyone. I'm not sure if I'm actually live, but I hope I am. Let me see. Am I live? Yay! I'm live. I hope everybody's doing well. Hello French Fry. It's been a week. It's been a nice week so far. I haven't done much work since the last stream. I do apologize. I have been like slacking off a lot. Let me close that. I've been slacking off a lot, so unfortunately I haven't done much. But I'm still working on it, you know? I've been working on Drag's title screen, as you saw from the last time, but I haven't progressed any further than that. But we'll see. I want to fix his animation. There's a little animation issue I'm not happy with, and I'm also like thinking, it's like, how can I make it better? Right? Well, so hi Starship Dizzy, how are you? And hi Shadow Wyvern. Hello, the gift giver. Right, so I'll show you guys right now. It just loads in. Also, I got a new lighter. Well, it's not new. It's an old one. I opened up my. Let me put this over here so I can get a good view of things. There we are. Alright, so I got a new lighter. And this new lighter is, well, it's not new. Once again, I found it. It's like one of those car jacks. You know? So what I can do is I can open it and then just touch it like this. Unfortunately, you do need to clip it, but then I'll be alright. No fire. I think it's cool. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna put my hair in a ponytail. Give me a second, guys. Hello, I'm back. The blue pen drive. It actually is funny, it does actually have a USB stick. Here, so it lights up, right? But it also charges. So it is technically a blue pen drive, right? It's got a dragon design on it, and I think that's pretty cool. My camera sucks, but it's like a little blue, kind of like kaleidoscope dragon design. I quite like it. Sounds like a fire hazard. It is not a fire hazard. What are you talking about? It stays off. I've had this for like a year. I just never used it. I will say, if I leave it open, right? If I leave it open, it'll eventually turn off on its own. Let's see how long it takes. There we are. So it won't, like, if it stays open, it won't, like, actually activate for long. It'll stay on and then turn right back off until you flick it closed and flick it back open. It's like a car lighter. It's like one of those car lighters. Anyways, let me say hi to everyone because I've been just like talking about a fucking lighter. Hi, thanks, etc. Hey, Gift. Hey, Babeverse, Grimlock. Hey, Star. Hey, Pan Frytech. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Bestjar. Hey, Tundra. Hey, Vixen. Hey, Movie Shadow. I'll keep that in mind, Movie Shadow. What device do you have? How is it out of sight? Hi, Zempins. How you doing? Here's Drag. Alright, you can see the colors don't set up automatically yet, as you saw from the video I posted. That's something I'm going to be doing after. If you wait long enough, he definitely like changes, but as you can see, his eye clips a bit, and I kind of don't like that. So I was trying to think of like ways I can do better, but we'll see. The bigger issue here is that I don't have eyelid animations for these characters, so I mean, it's not terrible, but it could be better. So I'm gonna see what I can do about it. I have made a script now so that I can have it cycle through animations, which is what that is doing. It also works without it if there is no cycle, so 6 should still be fine. So I'm probably gonna put a cycle on for century. I'm not sure what kind of cycle I'll put on for him, but we'll see. Yay, RNG, the animation editor broke. I have no idea what you're saying, Fritex. Something about a bone. I have iPhone. Yeah, but which iPhone do you have? Because, like, I'm pretty sure those buttons are fine for most iPhones. There's no way you're playing this on an iPhone 4, is there? Because that was the game. That's the phone that I dropped support for. Please don't tell me you're playing on an iPhone 4 somehow. If you're playing on an iPhone 4, I'm impressed that it can load. 13 Pro. What the fuck? I don't see how you're not able to. Here, hold on. I can pull up the Malachite one. 13 Pro, you say? There's 14 Pro here. Let me add a new one. I'll add in the iPhone 13 Pro. We'll see. That's a big ass fucking resolution. 460. Okay. I'm just gonna copy and paste because I can't be fucked. 430. Oh, 460. Oh, that's the keyboard. Okay, there. There. I mean, it thinks it's a phone, I think. You should think it's a phone. Doesn't look like a phone, but whatever. You're my 4th top gaming creator, according to YouTube Gaming Recap. That's a thing? I'm glad to know I'm a gaming creator, supposedly. Looking here, by the way, I don't see how your buttons don't fit on the screen. It doesn't seem like there's any way for it to not fit on the screen here. Am I crazy? The buttons on the right are too small though, but that's because the screen width is so big. But it seems like all the buttons are there. I don't see how you're not able to like access it. I can't really test it out properly if this is like a situation. Because we only got iPhone 14 here. So this is the iPhone 14 Pro, right? So I'll give that a check out. I also might have to run away to the bathroom, ironically. So right after this I'll test it. Let me see. This is the iPhone 14. I have my Xbox controller plugged in, I'm so sorry. No wait, I don't. Why is that so spread apart? Well, either way, I mean, you can still definitely access all of them. Wait a minute, but you say that... Okay, I see. I'll look into it more in the future. I don't think there's much anything I can do about it. What I could probably do is put in some transitional animations so that his eyes don't flip. That would probably be a good thing. I could definitely do it. Dragma below. Not really, he's like my second favorite. Who's your first favorite then? Yeah, if you send a picture it might help, but the issue is I can't really like make it fit properly unless I have the right specs. And it doesn't seem like Roblox applies for iPhone 13 Pro, so I'll have to look into it more. I do have to use the bathroom though, and I apologize. Shork's your favorite, really? Noted. No judgment here. There we go, giant BRB bathroom, so you know that I'm in the bathroom and you can't mix that up. I'll give you guys Sug Man. I will be right back, even though you can't see me do that. Yeah, Marley, you can come on. You stupid. There you go. I'm back. Indeed, I was. Suffer. I'm back, guys. I hope I didn't take too long. Sorry about that. Tech, do not spread misinformation about the lore of Pulse. People would be like, oh really? For real? It has nothing to do with it. To be honest, I'm still on the fence on having Shork die or not. Like in the story. I will say there is a lane towards him dying. Like, because he's a boss, you know, and not all bosses get to stick around, I suppose, is the point. It's like, do I want him to stick around after the boss fight? Because his story is very short and very simple. It's just a tragedy where it's like, this wasn't supposed to happen. He did kill someone, right? Like let's get this clear. He did kill someone, you know? So it's not like he's a good character either. He did kill someone. He's kind of an animal. It's not like he's a criminal. He doesn't really know what he's doing, kind of thing. So, would the smart thing be to put the animal down? I guess is like the question. Before the animal hurts someone else. I will admit though, this sucks compared to a flame, but I don't have to like buy lighter fluid. And when it works, it feels cool. Z isn't even in the story. Z, like as I've mentioned it many times, maybe I'm not sure if you were here for it, but Z comes way after Pulse, you know, in the name of the house. Don't worry, the house is coming. But Z doesn't even have his powers in the start of Pulse. He is not even like, he is a child. It'll be like a year or two before he gets his powers. So he's way out of the he is way out of the picture before he's way out of the picture. Even if he was, I don't think he'd be anywhere near, because he's in the continent of Russia as well, right? And nobody really like communicates with them at the moment. Not to say that they don't like communicate. I mean, like, nobody in Siska's team communicates with anybody that's in the continent of Russia. At the moment that Dragon Short goes down. But yeah, I think it'll still make sense though. I don't think it'll be like too sad. It'll be like, yeah, I saw that coming kind of thing, I hope. The closest thing to an open world map that you can get, Crazy Cat, is the forest. I cannot make a map bigger than that. That is the closest thing to an open world map. But in story mode, it'll be different. But I'm talking about RP mode as well. RP mode, no. No, I promise that the second house will come back. I just want to revamp Greenhouse before I do it. Well, he's got the same. Okay, I'm not gonna try to spoil too much, you know, but there is a common theme between the bosses that you fight in Pulse, in that they are all in the same boat that Crucible is in, except they are more fortunate. You know, not everyone is like that. They are just more fortunate, I would say. But they're all in the same boat in some way. Well, not all of them. You know, there may be like one or two that are just like annoying assholes for no reason. But most of the bosses you will fight will be in the same boat that Crucible is in. Okay, to clarify, Tosneko, I don't mean revamp. I mean to do the thing that I did with Forest. It's not getting changed. It's just gonna clean up. I'm just gonna clean it up and do the thing that I did with the Custody to it. So just here to give you an example. Average top. Let me pull out Custody here and you'll see what I mean when I pull it out. Custody. Locations. Custody. Okay. So Custody, it used to be multiple segments, right? I don't know if I even have old Custody save. Oh, I do. Okay, so I do have old Custody. Right, and I'll show you guys what I mean, what I want to do with Green Isles before I get to anything else. Because it will just make Green Isles a lot less laggy. well, not by a lot less, but like a small smidgen less, and I think that'd be something I appreciate. So if you looked in old Cache City here, you probably don't see much of a difference, but when you start looking up close, you'll notice that it's actually made up of like multiple separate segments. 'Cause that's how I used to make maps back then. I used to use like specific parts that collision were fine on and build up maps with it, for the sake of it working and feeling nice. Right, so the entire Cache City was built like that. And then some parts are kind of fucked up with lighting, as you can see here. Some parts are like really fucked up on lighting. But it was a sacrifice I was willing to make. But if you look in this Cache City here, you notice that everything is one nice created Blender part now, to save up in performance. Also, I do know that as well, Toast. I did promise that eventually a crossover will have a nicer cleanup as well. But I think in terms of which maps should get it first, I think Green Isle should get it first before crossover gets it. Crossover will get it. I'm not saying that they won't. No, the models will be changed. I think it matters if they change. I give them a more updated look on life. But yeah, I hope this explains like my view on it. Fix the voice chat. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Can you please fix the voice chat? We'll see. We will see. Not many people were keen on the idea of Pulse having voice chat in its main service, so. Yeah. Okay, I guess I should make like a transition animation, so what I'm gonna do is... I think just 2 transition animations would be okay with drag, so... I'm looking for where it saves the animations. Here. Drag. I'll do 1.5. 1.5. I'll find the last keyframe, which is this one. Delete. I'll take this one. Take the first keyframe of this one, which is this one. Throw it in there. And now if I load that, it should be okay. Animation editor. I'm gonna drag out 1.5. I did it wrong. Let me redo that. Drag 1.5, so this should be the same. Just so that I don't do this wrong, let me delete the last keyframe manually. I did not save that. Save as 1.5. Yes. Throw that in there. I think we should be good now. Hi, Tech. Why did I say hi again? I saw Cheese and I think I was expecting Coven, and then like I said hi and then I just read your name. Roblox has not... Well, they did, but then they like... That was like months ago. I don't think that promise is still on the table anymore. Plus, I missed the meeting. I'm setting the Coven traps. That is true. Coven will eventually arrive. Yay! 70 likes. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck Twitter. I'm never going back. I'm never going back. I'm never going back. I have had so much more love on Blue Sky than I have had Twitter. I'm staying on Twitter. I mean, I'm staying on Blue Sky. Fuck Twitter. Something feels off. Okay, so around here I can just like move the eye forward and that'll probably fix the issue. I wanted to change 3. I'm not happy with 3. Hi Hunter, how you doing? Welcome back, Tommy. I'll let you guys see the script because I don't care too much. This is the animation script that I got going on. It's not the best one, but it'll work for what I want. I'm trying to think on how I want to change this. Animation book? Book? Might probably work better. Okay. Sorry, I want to I have a mindset in my head. Another 50 updates to Green Isles. It's time to revamp Green Isles 3 more times. You guys are so right. I should add in like a bigger cave to Green Isles. We should have 3 caves, 5 houses. I'm joking. The return of the underwater dueling arena. Hey Agent, how you doing? Got bored to die in a live stream. I don't get what you're saying there, but got you. I've been feeling alright. I was a little bit off. By off, I mean like slow. I had a burnout, but I think I'm pushing myself over that burnout. Should add a second bar to the original. You're so right. No, you're not gonna have your own houses. I don't think I can do that. In Crossover, I initially wanted there to be like custom houses. The Spire Island evolved into Blam Isle tech. I've always said this. Spire Island is now Blam Isle. Like that is the canonical like transformation of that island. That's why Blam Isle has all of the like spirals that well, I guess technically it does. There's one little part of the Spiral Island that Blam Isle doesn't have, but yeah. The return of the bazaar. The what? Oh right, the bazaar. Canonically, the bazaar went into the sky on those little tiny islands, and most of it went away. But we'll be all right. I think it'd be interesting to have Drag like jump out of the camera every now and then on a rare occasion. I just don't like this one where he's like hiding his face. It is like the mood I want, but I don't like how it looks. Give me a second, I'm brainstorming. Drag, then he transitions to the next one. And then it goes into 2. And then, how do I want this to transition? I also gotta fix the other one, hold on. I gotta re-upload this one, I think. Edit animation event, idle 1.5. And then this one needs to be idle 2. And then idle 2 is alright. Had a single spring and nothing else. That was the very beginning version of Old Isle. Boxing based thing, boxing themed idols. Maybe I could see one. And then I do not know. I am sorry. Hi Slan. Damn, there's a lot of you here today. Hope you're all doing great. I'm thinking about having Drag like cover its face with both hands, and then do like, you know, I'm thinking about like that. That's what I'm thinking of having him do, but I'm not sure if I can animate it. That's what I'm like stuck on. Is like, can I animate that? So I'm gonna give that a try. Hajime no Ippo. I don't know what that is. I hope you enjoyed Dusty Trip. I'm glad to be the lo-fi streamer that is just here for like ASMR noises. It makes me happy. Maybe not. Maybe I could just do this. This is a lot more simple and probably would be a lot less for me to do. Wait, this is supposed to be here. There we go. I'm gonna give this a try. I'm gonna see if this one works nicer than the other one that I got going on. Because it's more simple and it takes less time to make. Yeah, I'm using that excuse, I don't care. Great, none of the keybinds are working. Okay, there we go. That might take a long time, but I think it'll be more interesting. Save as 3. I should have this here. Save. Publish Roblox. Okay. Let me update his animations and see how they look. Having old Zen aisle and stuff with the new textures on the main aisle would be a nice addition to the old aisle. I see what you mean. That's interesting. Hi, how you doing? She Suggy on my Sonic. Oh. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. I was like, what the fuck is this saying? I thought I was having a stroke midway through. No, but don't say that. I thought I was having a stroke reading that. I was like, am I crazy? It's like, what the fuck does this say? Okay. So now I just gotta update Drag's idols. Alright, let's see how that animation looks. Ah, I might have done it wrong. The transition idle's wrong. The transition idle's wrong. You're gonna see, the transition idle's wrong. You'll see. I'll let you guys see what it looks like. I think it'll inspire a laugh. Maybe half a laugh. It's okay. He'll figure it out. I think right here. I think he figures out how to act. Anyway, hi Marley. Bombastic side eye. You're so spoiled. You always want. No. Oh my god. He almost gave me a heart attack. The wire for like the entire thing, he just like got caught on his leg and he started to drag everything slowly. You can't be on my lap. I banned you from my lap. Look at this guy. He doesn't take no for an answer. Marley, you know that I don't let you sit here anymore. I love democracy. Fuck democracy. I hate democracy, but I'll respect the vote. Give me a second. I want to close the window. Marley! You're so annoying. Let me get up. Look at this guy. So that's just your chair now? It's gaming Marley time? You can't have my shoulder though. You gotta make do with my knee. Because I need my shoulder to type. No, you can't have my shoulder. No, you can't have my shoulder. You gotta figure out a way to get comfortable, buddy, because you can't have my shoulder. There you go. Because I need my shoulder. If you want to stay here, you gotta let me have my shoulder so I can type and move my mouse around. His turn on the Xbox, right? It is his turn. Okay, the only way I can fix this is by going in here, so I might as well. It's our animation idle. I love it when the animation editor doesn't work on the first click. Okay, load first one. And that animation event. You see how I have 5 here? That should be 1. Save. Maybe move it back a bit. Like around here. So here it's like safe for it to transition fully. Oh, I finally got the joke that you said earlier, Toast. It took me a second. Yeah, that should be good. I'm so spoiled. So spoiled. You came here and you bullied me. And then you stole my chair from me. And now you don't even want to look at me. Just gonna ignore me like I ain't saying shit to you. Sloggy. No, I said you can't have my knee. I mean my arm. You can't have my arm. I need that. I'm gonna change one more thing on it. Close. And give it that sunset time. Hi Foxy, how you doing? Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm trying my best to make it look nicer overall. Did something break? I swear I put him back. Did I not put drag back? I swear I did. Oh, I put him inside of the sentry. There we go. Alright, let's see if this animation plays pretty decently. It's very simple, it's nothing too complicated. I think it'll be alright. I just want to see it keep going. I want to make sure that everything's okay. Also, don't mind the animation clipping there. That's because I didn't actually tell the game to preload the animations yet. I don't like how his eye clips there. No, I said you can't have my arm. No. I need that arm. And that's why I said, if you're gonna shit on my lap, it's on my terms now. You don't come here just make yourself all... You gotta make yourself comfortable, but on your terms, not my terms. I mean, on my terms, not your terms. Shit. Now look at you. You're so spoiled. Portuguese, Suggy. It'll follow Portuguese. Cached assets. Right now, I have a preloading script. I just didn't put it in there because it's not technically within the storage. Anyways, I'm gonna make one more transition animation for drag. He needs it. Okay. $3.5. Get rid of free, go into this, get the 0 from this, put it in this, make that 3. Okay, and then I'll load in the old one and I'll have to update it again. But that'll be okay. Edit animation. 5. Make him wait a little longer. Okay. I might do one for Century, but like I'm like, do I want to go into doing one for Century? Probably not, but we'll see. Century's pretty alright. I think you could just like stay there. Alright, let's see if this goes alright. I keep forgetting to put the animations in the preload thing. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna let that play properly now. Let's see. I just want to make sure it's not bugged out because I can add in the animation loader thing to it and then it'd be okay. But I want to see it visually be okay. Because if there's something wrong, then I'd have to fix it on the animation. There's something wrong there. I'm wondering if that's an issue from the script. Let me see. Because it usually takes like a second here for it to do its thing. So if I do this, I think that'll be okay. I'm going to blur my screen because I'm going to look on the server side code real quick. Collecting all the IDs. Just looking for it. Oh, sorry. What, did I scare you? Thank you, Sign. I would make a Sonic game if I had the money for it. And if Sega wanted me to. I'd make my own Sonic story. Literally, Sega, tell me to make a Sonic game and I'll do it. If you get Sega to like sponsor me, then I'll do it. Tweet at Sega, make Sonic E, make a game. Okay. I think that'll fix the animations thing. Yeah, but you see, I wouldn't scam kids out of their Robux. I would say that I'll make it on my terms and they just have to give me permission to. How you doing? How you doing? Doing good. You're doing good. No, you can't have my arm. You can't have my arm. I'm sorry. Thank you. You're so spoiled. You see, if you rest your head on my arm, I won't be able to move my arm. And my arm needs to move a lot so I can move my mouse and do some typing. So I'm sorry. You're gonna have to find a better way to be comfortable. Alright, let's see. I'm There we go. Single UGC accessories is mental. I should do that. I should charge you guys 500 Robux for like a single golden Siska and then be happy. Your money would be put to better use. It would be fueling my food addiction. Okay. I think I'm content with that. Oh yeah, no, the next new map per se is supposed to be a space map. Cafe on an asteroid. I kind of always wanted to do that. You miss my dad, buddy? Hmm? Yeah, I bet you do. You poor thing. We already have one for centuries, so here. I did exactly that, funny enough, son. I gave him the tree because it made sense. Spend years to increase your avatar scale for a brief period of time. True. There's century. His is supposed to be 3.6 time. Hold on. There we go. This is his map. Give me a way to use tears, or I'm too rich. I have no idea what to do for tears. Like, I'm gonna be real, like... There's like, I was initially thinking like I could do like maybe like a fountain and like a little donational thing where like if you put it into like this like machine, it'll spawn in some like fireworks for everyone to look at. Donate tears to other people. No. The point is to get rid of the tears from the economy, not to put the tears into other people's pockets. What do you think this is? We're supposed to fuel the 1%. If you guys have ideas to get rid of tears, I'm willing to listen. Send me a great idea to like get rid of tears that wouldn't cost me to make new models. Because at that point, that's just an accessory. Just a button to get rid of tears. You're right. Slimy, do you not understand the cruelty of making a new armor set that costs 100,000 tears? And I can't do flight either. Flight for like 100,000 tears wouldn't be fair because I don't want to add flight to begin with. It does not store the player time, unfortunately, emoji. I could probably start doing that. What am I supposed to get rid? No. A way for you guys to spend tears and get rid of it. Not saying I'm getting rid of tears forever. Map time. Chance time. Okay. And I believe the default for Siska is 16, right? Let's use tears to cheat trials. No. Then what's the point of making cool ass tough trials if you guys are just gonna spend tears to waste them? Man, yeah, it's like really tough to think of things. Maybe I have literally no idea. Coven, we already said no to flag. Tier deplete while doing so. You know what? I'd be down for that. But like the issue is that I have to create flying, and that'd be an update of its own. Tier depletion while flying though does seem like the smartest thing to go for, and I think I'd be okay with that. We'll see. Nah, but you know what's the issue? The issue is with maps that are like... The reason behind no flying is that I hide stuff on the map sometimes, and sometimes you have to parkour to unlock stuff on the maps. You know, and I would rather you have to parkour to unlock it than like just go and fly to it. Also, is it not? Is it 16.9? It's because of, well, out of bounds mainly, right? I don't want people to, like, just fly to things instead of, like, parkouring their way over to things like it should be. Like, with Blamile, right? Do I not have it open? I swear I had it open already. Guess not. Make the Yippee confetti cost tears? No. I think the smarter idea would be to have like map completion list, right? Map complete checklist that would like trigger that would allow you to have like flying if only you do specific stuff for it. I am not making it a VIP thing. Yeah, map completion list I think would be a fair way to do it. So like the map completion list for Green Isles would be to find Blame Isle and then you unlock flying. But then I would have to make UI for that too and figure out where to place it. Because with Blame Isle, right, if you use a radar, Blame Isle's there. I don't want people to just go fly right to it, you know? Especially when the way to do it is to go on this mountain here and to like immediately, this is like canonically like one of the only ways to get there at the moment. I don't know why I keep saying canonically. Alright, so this is like the actual way to go there at the moment, right? I feel like that would get rid of that if I just enabled flying testing stuff, right? I'm not adding the scale breaker to pass VIP. That seems silly. I shall just fly to them. Yeah, that's also an issue. Fuck. Fuck. It's such a complicated thing, you know. It's like I don't want to just like add it because like it would just get rid of so much things, in my opinion, that I hit around because I wanted people to parkour to it instead of like just flying to things. Make flight cost tiers and then have you like flight spends tiers the longer you're flying. Well, it's a little bit of an issue when people have a billion tiers, you know, because then I add a new item and it's like cost them nothing. I do understand like the importance of having flight and pulse, so you know maybe I'll make it like based on 100% completion of a map area. 1,000 tiers a second, no. 1 tier a second I think would be fair. Or maybe like 10 tiers a second, who knows, we'll see. That is true. They are rewarded. I still feel as though it'd be nice to give them flight in some form. So I think the best way to add flight would be based on 100% completion of maps once you have all the swords and stuff. I'm not doing flying pole. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Once you 100% the map, you unlock flying for the map, and it'll like announce that you unlocked flying for the map on your screen. The thing is though, if I add more to the map, that means you're losing flying, and everybody's probably gonna immediately rush to go complete the map. I'll do that. I'll do that. Flying will come. I don't know when. I don't know when I'll add flying, but when flying comes, it'll be based on map completion. Because I do acknowledge that flying would be a nice thing for everybody. I think everybody wants to fly, and I understand that, so. It'll probably cost tiers per second as well, because I'm trying to funnel the tiers out of the pulse economy. Because I'm evil. I don't know, we'll see. Don't take me serious on that, I might change my mind on that. But I will see. Does trial include completion trial aquamarine? I think I'll have it include trials as well. But flying won't be in trials. You won't be able to fly in trials, obviously. Because to 100% a map, you have to 100% the map. So I think I'll have it include trials like aquamarine. It will not be locked behind the Game Pass. I think there will be 2 speeds for PC, obviously. It will be like normal speed as if you... And then there will be like obviously like the run kind of a speed. For mobile and for Xbox, you guys get the dynamic move speed, so you guys will be fine with flying, I imagine. I cannot lock it behind the Game Pass, because if it's based on map completion, then it'd be so fucking evil to have flying Game Pass only if you completed the map. That'd be so fucking dark. You know, I'm not doing that, I'm not doing that. Never. I think like the most greedy I can go with this is making it like cost a tier per second to fly. Only after you've completed the map 100%. And then have a plot like a tier counter somewhere on your screen. So that you can keep track of your tiers. I think that'd be okay. Well, there's always new swords being added, but it's never gonna be that much, like 100 added in once, you know, anymore. Because like the entire sword update was to add in a shit ton. Like with the desert map, I might add in like 10 new swords to it one day. But there's not much places for me to hide it on the desert map, so we'll see. 1 Robux per second, yes, alright. Please don't make a tier drain. Slimy, you probably have like 10,000 tiers. You know how much 10,000 tiers gets you in terms of flying? Oh, well, that's 10,000 seconds, so 166 minutes worth of flying, right? 2 days worth of flying. Way higher. So why would tier drain hurt you? Or hurt most players? A bit over an hour. 2 hours? Is that not 2 hours? 2.7. Your accomplishment. I don't think adding it like one tier per second would be an evil thing, personally. I think like you get like 15 tiers every like minute, right? So that's like already 1/3 of your time spent in Pulse getting like time to fly, if you decide not to spend things on it. And then you unlock trials, right? If you complete a trial, look, 17 tiers right there if you have the pass, right? So that's 17 seconds worth of flying right there. Tier check. Let me see. 150,000 tiers. I'd be flying for days. Okay, but let's see. Let's continue with this. I think I got all those numbers wrong, but we'll see. I'll think about it, Russ. I'm not saying it will, but we'll see. Because I do need a way to get rid of tiers from the economy, and I think that is like the best way to do it. I don't see any other idea that would work. We'll see. We'll see. And if I'm being sapped of my life energy tiers, no combat roleplay, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, but it'd be funny though. Whoever loses the flight game loses the game, the roleplay. And I'm just making sure all of them work for moving on. Not everyone has a billion tiers. Yeah, but I still want to funnel it out. I feel like it'd be more fair for me. I really do want to get rid of tiers. I want to destroy the economy. Nah, but like you complete a trial, you get like, depending on what trial, you get at least 10,000 tiers. But we'll see. Okay, the time here is a little bit off for drag. Is it 6.2? 6 point. $6.15. Reading suggestions. That's supposed to be lower. Why is that so high up? I was saying it would be by the second if I do it. You know, it wouldn't be anything too evil. Okay. I just gotta do the rest of the UI now, I suppose. Tier price materials. No. The thing I want to do is not add in something for you to buy with tiers, but rather have something that drains tiers slowly if you keep it on. Or have like something you can buy over and over and over and over again, like maybe like a fountain that you could throw in 5 tiers into to get like a random ass like fortune, I suppose. You know? That's what I'm thinking about, you know? I should bring back the AFK timer. Just kill it all for you. Flashy magic cost tiers. None of the magic cost tiers. They cost tokens based on trials. Why do you want to get rid of tiers? I want to make a thing that drains tiers. Because every time I make a new accessory, it's basically making it for free for like 90% of the community, because 90% of the community has over 1,000 tiers. And any new accessory I make only costs like, depending on, it's usually like simple accessories, so they only cost like 300 to like 600 depending on like complexity. So it's just like giving free items at that point. And a part of me is like, if I had something that drains tiers, I think the economy would flow better. I'm not doing that because then I would have to get, and then I would get banned. Funny enough, tech. They used exactly that for like as an example for gambling in games. Funny enough, by the way, if you have a fountain and you throw some currency, do you get anything random? I want to kick Marley off the chair. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I want to kick Marley off my chair. Cool. Hold on, I'm just checking some stuff here on the side. Okay. Where's the thing for the... Is it this? Or is it maturity and compliance? Yeah, here we go. Maturity and compliance. Is this, I think? They changed it, damn. And so look, does this game containing violence? No. Right, it's just character deaths due to accidents, non-violent adversarial games, depictions of natural disasters, Roblox character death, mechanics? No. Does this inflict blood? Technically not. Does this include scary elements that may trigger fear? I doubt it, unless you get scared of Sugman, I guess. Does this depict, reference, or encourage crude humor? Content that is primarily themed on or set in the bathroom. Depictions of or references to crude bodily functions such as burping, farting, vomiting, pee, and or poop for comical purposes? No, thank God. Does this contain any unplayable gambling content? Depictions of games of luck with no gambling mechanics. One cannot bet on or play the game themselves. Okay, so this is, I guess, is like horse gambling, maybe. Yeah, horse racing here. Yeah. So obviously not. Do we have strong language? Does not contain hell, crap, or sucks, so nope. Romantic themes or affection. Non-sexual expressions of love or affection. An example, quick kiss on the mouth. We don't have a quick kiss on the mouth. We do have two characters hugging each other, but that's not technically like that's not labeled here, right? Does that count? I don't really think that counts. Does it depict, reference, or include use of alcohol? No. Social hangout. Buy games, clubs, socializing spaces, or supportive spaces that meet both two criteria. The primary theme or activities to chat with, otherwise interact with, or other strange users with voice chat or chat. Players interact with others themselves or as their avatar. Do not measure experiences that meet both of the two criteria, such as roleplay and/or life simulation experiences, where players adopt various roles. Example those to roleplay with, so that doesn't count. Oh, did they change it? We don't have freeform drawing technically, so technically no. Paid random items. Here we go. Does this experience contain paid random items? The experience allows a user to receive a virtual coin in exchange for Robux. The user goes to a different place in the experience or throws the coin into a fountain, and then the user gets a random virtual item. There we go. So they use exactly the tossing a coin into a fountain as like the exact thing. Right? And now this would work. Like we could have like throwing the coin into a fountain to get a random 1% chance item. If I got rid of the features to buy tiers. If I got rid of the thing of buying tiers, then I could do it. But the fact that you can buy tiers means I cannot do this. Come on. I need an income tax. I'm not getting rid of that. I need an income. I'm not getting rid of that. I think like 50% of my like income comes from people buying tiers. New people buying tiers. Is it? No, I'm so wrong. I'm so sorry. 25%. There we go. 25%. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said 50%. It's 25%. Who buys tiers? New users who wants like accessories. You guys play for forever, so you guys have access to all the accessories. New users, they don't really know that they can just run a trial and get tiers quickly. So they evidently enough to make up 25% of his Bobuck income, right? But let me see. Actually, I might be wrong. Let me see. Maybe I just have like a shit memory, but I know at one point that was like 25%. Let me see. Avatar items, overview. Okay, let me see. For the last month, what was the most? Oh, actually, I'm wrong. Hold on. I can't. It doesn't tell me specifically what. But I know that the developer products, right? So I have Game Passes and developer products, right? Which is like two separate things, right? Game Passes is Game Passes, and developer products is stuff that you can rebuy, right? So looking at it here, they don't tell me exactly which stuff, right? They don't tell me exactly what stuff. But I would say, like, on a good day, it takes up... I would say, yeah, like, on a good day, it takes up 20%. On a bad day, it takes up 0%. Like, on the 13th of November, nobody bought tier. Well, actually, no. Maybe... It doesn't tell me exactly how many people bought, but 1,127 Robux was wasted for tiers on November 13th, right? Compared to the rest, which was basically in Game Passes. So... Not that much people are buying tiers, I will say. It definitely does not make up 24%. I was definitely way wrong. On a single day, it might make up 20%, but that's not even 20%. What's 20% of 25? Hold on. Yeah, so it does make up like 20%. Oh wait, you're right. You can buy tiers. I didn't even think about that. Wait, so it might not even be. Those could probably be from people buying like donation characters. Apparently, I got 55 Robux for commission for avatar shop items. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Like, what the fuck? But I mean, I'll take it. Let me see. Okay, so on the 13th, I could see here. Hold on. Let me crop this graph for November 13th. Okay, so for November 13th specifically, there was a total of 700 Robux spent for the 1,125 tiers, 350 for the 2,000 plus 500, 56 for 75 tiers, 21 for, by the way, these are Robux, right? How much Robux spent? So this 21 for the singular token, and nobody bought these at all. The boxes shall thrive. Why is it one shape? It just happens to fit in a one, okay? It's suspiciously one shaped. It just happens to be one shaped, okay? Conveniently, this is exactly showing one specific day as well. But yeah, so I will say I'm probably not gonna get rid of it because that is like how much dollars is that? That is $3, and that is like a milkshake or like a can of energy drink. So I'm sorry. The buying tiers is fueling my caffeine addiction at the moment. But make another currency system to gamble with. Boom. No. Dang it, that was, I don't know if that works like that. Does it? Yay! Roblox added a new feature. So, like, thumbnails here. I'm back. Alright, anyways. Ignoring the thumbnails, Pulse can... Ignoring the thumbnails. Ignoring the thumbnails, Pulse can show up here now randomly, if I'm not mistaken, and it selects like a random thumbnail to go for. At the moment, and it tells me how many people see it and how many clicks I get through it. So at the moment, people click more for this thumbnail here. This is I had a different set beforehand. But it does seem like people really like the Pulse thumbnail there. So I can't even do 30 days. But yeah, so that made me happy. So I am quite happy about that. I think, surprisingly, that is like the best thumbnail, so obviously. The power of friendship, right? Supposedly friendship brings people together. We'll see. It won't cost tears to fly. You nuking the recommendation page means there's one less bad statistic for Pulse, and that's your fault. Get rid of ad block. No, I'm joking. Do you guys mind if I go across the street and buy myself some rolling paper? Because I ran out. I've been using like actual rolling paper, and it kind of sucks. Do you guys mind if I just quickly run across the street? Do you? I'll take that as a yes. I'll be quick. It's literally right across the street. I'll be right back, guys. I'll give you guys Magium He'll give you guys company. I'm sure you guys will love him. He's a very friendly guy. It's not the same anymore, man. It's not the same. Alright. I need my jacket. Something fell on the ground. No, I guess not. I thought I heard something fall on the ground. Buy me a milkshake while you're at it. No. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. No, Merlin, you can't come with me. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. I'm back. I got it. Back to root developing on RAM aisle. I gotta fix those. I gotta fix the dash panels on Blam aisle. It's been like forever. Oh, I have a lot more than I thought I did. I poured the whole bottle out because I thought I was like done. Oh, the forest ones are broken too? Shit. Also, hi Pallex, how you doing? I have a little jar of weed. I'll try to see if I can fix the forest ones. I didn't know they were broken this entire time. That's my fault. Okay. I suppose I'll start working on the settings menu again, because the rest is just like mostly pointing in and setting it up for the game to color it. We'll see. I'm thinking about the customization menu. Does anybody think... I'm probably going to keep the customization menu blue for now, because it's just convenient for me. But we'll see. Thank you, Starship Dizzy. Yeah, but if I'm gonna have, like... I don't know, we'll see. It shouldn't be broken. I didn't know it was broken like that. Thank you guys for being patient and letting me go get my rolling paper so I can smoke some weed. What happened to my lighter? Found it. Spaghetti. All right. Out of the thumbnail, the title screen seems to be fine. I still do have to do the title screen for the custom characters, but that's not something I'm too focused on right now, because I need to also think of buttons to swap title screens for players. It's canoeing. Kinda sucks. There is 15 streams left. It's quite exciting, quite scary. Okay. What I'm thinking of is there's like 3 buttons here, maybe. One with Siska's face, one with Drax's face, one with Sentry's face. How about it? Because see, if you remember, I did mention that I wanted to that you can change it on the title screen. Oh no, Senador. Yeah, you're so right. So what I'm thinking of is having some icons somewhere here. I probably have it on the top right, really. You know, there needs to be 4. I said 3, there needs to be 4. 1 for the custom characters. You're so right, Timmy. That would work. Oh wait, no, I misunderstood what you said. I can't really do that because I need a menu to open up for custom OCs. But maybe. I'll think about it. For a second, I thought you told me to do like this, Timmy. Just to clarify why I laughed. I thought you were telling me to do this, just as like a joke. I thought you were telling me to do this, that's why I laughed. I was like, that's funny. Maybe instead of that, just have like a singular button here. Alright, that matches the UI. That opens up. That gives you icons to select from, maybe? Or maybe instead of it there, I can have it here. Right, people click it and then the icons come up and then you can click through the icons. And then if you click the custom icon, it'll open up a menu here that you can use to customize between which file you want presenting and which map screen you want. It is true, it's like a surprise button. I think people like surprise buttons, I hope. So I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Let me see if I could just use that, like, same button. I also need to fix the right one. The right one kind of, like, clips here. How long has it been since then, Coven? Coven? I kind of don't like the surprise button. Greetings, Dan. Sorry, I was just checking DM. I'll say let's please move on from the conversation that happened in chat, and let's just, yeah. I'm not really happy with this because I feel like it kind of sticks out. I have an idea. And here, you'll immediately understand my idea when, here, hold on. Let me go to the title screen here. Why does it think my Xbox controller is plugged in? Does it think this wire is an Xbox controller wire, therefore the Xbox controller must be plugged in? Is that what it thinks? Whatever. Make it transparent then. No, 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 no. No. This is the idea, and it's such a simple idea. Probably pick a better name for it or something. Right? Third Mario Brother type shit. Right, add a new one. I think that'd probably be the better choice, is to have like that elsewhere. Which is a little bit weird because in the settings menu, obviously, we'll have like customization settings here. I think it'll be okay. A skybox, by the way, is not like customize a skybox, but rather like select skybox presets that you already have, and or have it be like default. So I think it'll be alright. These fucking polls pinging me, telling me it's finished. Just a third one coming. Let me end it. Just end now, please. I don't want to be spammed by another ping. No. I could probably make that an accessory. I'd be willing to make that an accessory. But, you deserve this for all your polling. The polls are worth it, though. Everybody is happy from the outcomes. We now have OC cosplay designs. Yay, Discord doesn't load. Yay! See, that's huge. I like this. I think it was a huge idea renaming it. Okay, so adding a new button here. Because the issue I'm having is I like the title screen not having, like, so much in the way. I think, like, the evenness makes me happy. So just having it like this, I think, is okay. And then when you press roleplay, it'll tell you that you can customize the title screen on the roleplay menu. So that means I should work on the next other menu. Maybe I will work on the UI here now, because I did mention that I had an idea to make the settings stuff better for UI customizing. It's really simple. Instead of it being like this, with a left and right menu, I should instead just have it be a menu and then like have it so you can like toggle between them. I think that's better. Okay, yeah, so Unfortunately, that does mean I need to modify it a bit, because the way it's made right now doesn't really support it. Gift, what's your username? I'll look it up. Right. A lot of finger cracking. Yeah, you're not getting unbanned anytime soon. I think you're gonna have to wait a while. There's been very good reasons why you were banned, and unfortunately, not even I can defend that. I'm sorry, buddy. You were banned, like, yeah, when Coven said. Coven posted the time you were banned. You honestly deserve your ban. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. Coven didn't even say everything that you were banned for. But yeah, so unfortunately, you will have to stay banned. Yeah, it's 11/20/24. He's not banned for a month, he's banned permanently at the moment. What are the 3 top Marvel or DC superheroes? Oh, I thought the question was gonna ask about movies. And it's a hard question because I don't know too much about the hero stuff, funny enough. Like, I love the movies, but, like, well, not all of them. Some of them were okay, you know? But, I'm not too, like, familiarized with most of the heroes, because I don't read comic books, so I don't actually know shit, truth be told. But I suppose... Also, yes, I think Timmy used that glitch, yippee yappy. And my memory's shit, so I know there's some superheroes that I liked that I completely forgot that I liked. That's like the worst part. Well, obviously I like Spider-Man. Man. I like Deadpool. And like, I'm not like a big fan of most of these superheroes. That's like my issue. Fuck it, throw Wonder Woman in third place. 12 with Game Pass. I'm not upgrading the accessory limit. That would be the easiest way for me to make money, though. $10 with Game Pass. That is like the easiest way for me to make like a retirement fund really quick. I don't know how the game will fare with 10 accessory limit. If I make it, it would have to be really pricey. Just saying. Like, none of the normal players can get it, kind of thing. I'll make it like 300 Robux. It's like, this is what you wanted, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying, server crashing files. Let's see. Alright, so my thought process here is that I can have it move off to the left. So, oh, just this one here. Alright, so it'll do this. And then this will come into play. And then I can stretch this out to have more space here, like so. Shit, I kind of need space for the coloring menu. Well, I guess I can have it pure, like, on the left side. Or the right side. My announcement made the server greater. Is it an animal? You lied to me. Nah, honestly, Gavin, I would say that if like they stay here for like 5 months and show that they're a great member of society, I would free them myself personally. But you have a long way to go before I forgive you. I would say your best bet at getting an unban is just being a member of the community and not actually doing shit for a long time. Unfortunately. Sorry, I'm thinking. Because we need space so that you can color these can click on this and get like a colorable option show up. So behave like I have been for half a year, maybe more. Yeah, I would say that. Just behave like you have been for like a while. Maybe not even. If you're cool, and I know you're cool for like the longest, I'll like take a risk and free you myself, but I can't promise that anytime soon. We'll see. Sorry if I'm a little bit like struggling here. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. Executive order. Just give me a second. I'm planning it out in my head. I wonder if anybody even uses this. I unironically do. Alright. I don't know if people would use it for the title screen, because I'm like thinking, is like, when I'm looking at this, what my process right now is that somehow I need to make space here for something that lets you pick colors, right? And my head is like, this is what we have currently. And now, would it be smart to just do this? Probably not, but like obviously there's no space. You know? So my thought process is, can I just like somehow make it shrink and fit in there? Right? And get rid of these. Well, obviously get rid of this too. And then maybe have like 3 scrolling bars. But if I was to do that, I don't really like it sticking there. You know, so I'm a little struggling with it. So maybe I can like move this over to the side, you know, like, come on, can I just please grab it? Thank you. Right, so like push this over like so, and have it there maybe. But the issue is I need enough space on the right, on the left here, for the button that lets you go back to the settings menu. Or maybe I can use it on the bottom here. Alright, so instead of this, maybe, like, hold on. Give this more space for the sake of it, because, you know, I feel like it deserves more space. You know, if I'm doing this, I might as well make it slightly bigger and give the buttons their own space by doing this. Hold on. Give it the same kind of thing that the other one has. Why is that by pixels? What the fuck? Hold on, sorry, I'm just gonna make this fit as best as I can. As best as I can? Asbestos? Marley sleeping. He's dreaming. Oh, he's awake now. You okay, buddy? Yeah? You're having a dream? Yeah? You wanna come sit on my lap? Here, I'll let you sit on my lap. You don't want to? Yeah, the noises were coming from Marley. He's awake now, though. I'm gonna give him a little treat. I'm gonna make him happy. One big one. Ruff. Louder. Ruff. Ruff. Good boy. Put a clip fixer on the Marley. Alright. I don't like this because it's clearly all offset. I think that's better. But maybe instead of 4, put that at 0 and put this at 4. Yeah, that works. Alright. So I'm gonna get rid of radar and customization from this here. And just make the buttons a little bit bigger. It kind of sucks now because now there's like because now there's like too much white space. Maybe I should just bring it back the way it was before. I could probably just make the spacers less. And then make everything else better, bigger. I think that's okay. I don't know what the Rhinehorn enemies are. Are they the little like weird rhinoceros things that are greenish? I think I know what you're talking about. These guys, right? I don't know why I struggled to find them. I think I'm okay with that. I'll live with it. Okay. I think that's alright. Click on this and it'll swap between them. Okay. I have an idea. I'm not too big of a fan of it because I usually don't like doing UI like this. But I realize there's one more option I need to put in here. And that's only if you have OCs enabled. So my thought process is, unfortunately, hold on. No, it's not gonna work. That's not a good idea. Right now, what's going on my mindset is this. I shouldn't have screenshotted it like that. Okay. Maybe get rid of a few for the sake of it fitting. Like maybe get rid of one. And then here would be the coloring stuff. You know? I think that's probably like my best bet for this. Or maybe like instead of it being like that, make it like this, you know? Actually, this might be better, yeah. And then fill this up with like the coloring box stuff. Right, maybe like the color box here. Hex code stuff here, you know? Or maybe in case, because like it is like a lot of space here to work with. And then we have a small set of presets, maybe just leave it like that. Preset, and the little preset buttons go here. Pre-select. You know, one through thrown, so. You know, maybe get rid of like another slot here, because I don't know how many slots you probably would want. But you can always just export a code and save it. We do something like that. I'm not trying to sacrifice too many, obviously. And then just like forcefully stretch this one like that. You notice the issue, you need a spot that tells you what your current selected color is. So maybe the hex code bar thing would probably be the best way to do it. Instead of it being like that, stretch it out more like so, have less options in here, and then do like and then do that so you can see your color. I kind of just leave it there because it's quite nice. Plus it takes up space and that kind of helps. I think I'm going to keep it because it takes up space. Number increments are awesome. All this because I just wanted to make a chat system. I didn't even want to make it now. I was planning to make it way later. Roblox, why did you do this? I mean, it's I do like the new system I got going on here. It's like really nice. I'm sorry, I just really like this. It works consistently. That's a little weird. I guess there's nothing I can really do about that. Anyways. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. This sucks though. Damn it. Well, at least we'll get nicer like chat stuff now. I'm sorry, I do like playing with this though. It is quite nice. I think we'll benefit as a whole from this. I think I just realized something. Never mind, thank God. Why is this 67? Is that supposed to be 0.67? Okay, so if I'm doing this, I think that's probably my best choice. GUI stimming. Alright, so I think I'm going to do this because this is, like, in my opinion, the best way to do it. Because there's no other way that would, to me, feel visually appealing. The issue is I do need to make space for one more fucking button. But this will let me do it, so... I need to put an extra button on this side here, right below it. That, like, is blocked out whenever you have, like, selected, because, I want it so that if you select file, it can, like, select file. You know? Front-end devs do that, just GUI stimming. Shit. A groan tube as on the screen for maximum stimming. Is that the fucking thing? Is that what it is? Right. I was thinking of like adding like things like you can put on. You can like click on Siska to have her like, yeah, like knock back a little bit, or something like that. But like, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. No. I would have to make like special functions for that. That's why I'm not doing it. I am brainstorming to see if I can do it though, but not right now. You get a badge for it. If I do it, I'll make a badge for it. I'll do that. If I do it, I'll make a badge for it. Alright, I forgot to read that. Yay! No, it's already on. I guess that's old news. Hold on. Oh my god, they literally never made one? I thought I was just like a terrible developer for not knowing. You see this like little snapping thing where it's like whenever I move it does like this weird line and it snaps in place and I can't like get finer details? This entire time I thought I was just stupid because I was like, well in Studio if you like here look. In Studio if you have a snap tool on, right? Like you see this goes by 1 to all, right? 1 by 1. If you hold shift it takes that off. Right? Which is really nice. So I was like, okay, let me hold shift. Shift does this. Okay, let me hold control. Control doesn't do anything. Maybe alt. Alt does nothing. Control, shift, alt, nothing. And this entire time I just kept thinking to myself, man, maybe I'm a shitty developer for just not knowing how to like turn off the snap on the UI elements. It turns out there is none. You can't turn it off. No, there is none. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It never existed. It's a fabrication. You just gotta suffer with the fact that you can't get your finer details by doing this. So I might as well just manually do it. You can probably hear the frustration in my voice. We're not allowed the finer details in life, guys. It's so Jover. Alright, so then... Don't worry, guys. Do not worry. It looks crazy right now. But we are okay. Sorry, I'm trying to make it line up properly. Okay. Not perfect, but good enough. This is not that good. I need more space. We'll see, we'll see. I'm just gonna get rid of 2 random files here from this, just so I can have more space to work with. No, you can't type exact values in the property menu, but I don't like that. What I'm saying is it would just be so much easier on me if they just let us have like toggle snapping. Like I would probably like have a better experience making UI in general. Let's look alright for 4 to 3 displays. Oh yeah, it'll be alright. 4 to 3? It's alright, it's good enough. It's not perfect, obviously, but you can visually see what it is. And this needs to be spread out more. Hold on. Kind of little sucks here though. Wait, I see why. For some reason, these have like pixel changes. Those aren't supposed to be missed on the pixels. Let me see if anything else has that. Yeah, this doesn't. Actually, that does need it. Alright, 860. It looks alright. You know, I can always make more space. The coloring menu doesn't need that much space, so I think we'll be okay. So... That's alright. What happened to Fingus? He used to be here all the time. What happened to him? iPhone. I hate you guys. Why do you guys have such a weird, like, phone print screen? Oh, it doesn't even render the UI there. I'm just fucked in general. Okay, fuck it. Fuck you guys. Fuck off. I hate iPhone users. Anyways, let me check my iPhone out real quick. I just want to see if I got any iPhone messages. No, I didn't. I'm cool. Anyways, fuck iPhone users. Innovation. They stopped innovating around the iPhone 6, okay? Anything after iPhone 6 was an upgrade, not an innovation. Seriously, you're massive. Thanks, Roblox. kinda wanna check what they look like, but I'll do that later. I think that's okay. It's not the best, but it's not the worst either. I think that's okay. Moving the 3.5 headphones. Yeah, I'm still insane shocked that they got rid of it. Like, I suffered the exact consequence. You can log into your account on that device without having to log out of that current one. I'm sorry to hear that then. I hope you can get your account back. You can now fit 3 more cameras into the phone. Yay! Even though the camera is on the complete opposite side of the headphone jack port. But yay! Maybe if I... No. Stroke. Same. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how I want to make this, but... It's pretty complicated, but I think people will be okay with it. I don't hate blue. There's nothing against blue. Momuji, at that point, you know, that's not my fault if they can't find the color options. I think that's a, like... I'm only going to accommodate for so many users. If you cannot find the color options in the editor, I'm sorry. You just got skill checked in life and you're not allowed to play Pulse. You know, I'm sorry. Oh, society. Understandable. There isn't a colorblind option anyway. Isn't there a colorblind? For text chat. Not the UI itself, but you can customize the UI to be colorblind safe. Also, hi, Mel. I hope you're doing okay. But here, chat text colors makes the chat black and white for you. All right. Sorry, I'm brainstorming on how I want to make it. There's gonna be a lot of brainstorming going on here. Yeah, I think the button will be in here. So you go into roleplay, and the button will be here. And click it. This menu will hide. This will move to the right, and this will spawn in on the right. The button on the top right saying edit. Even are you, right? Yay! Flying is not coming to post. Don't let them gaslight you. Not anytime soon, at least. Yeah, I have another button on there, and then that'll open up all that. Pressing edit will open up this menu. Close will bring you back here, and then you'll be able to click on to change the UI menus, and then there'll be close. That's Fingus. I'm not sure if you know who Fingus is, Ghost. I don't really think you know them too well anyhow. I'm sorry. Okay. I do need an extra space there, but... I think that'll work better. manga. The ones on the left are a little bit bigger. I gotta make them all line up. That's as close as I'll get. I hate it. I hate UI design. I hate UI design. I hate UI design. It makes me so sad and so depressed. What's going on? I'm still trying to decide how to make the chat, the UI look good. I don't want a model for days. I want this done. You know, I'm probably gonna have to delay it too. Like, I'm probably actually going to have to delay it because the thing is, I want the magic update to come out before Stream 200, and I don't know if there's enough time in the world for it. So we'll see. This is a terrible predicament I find myself in. Solution, don't stream. No. New solution. Suggy's mind development, number 1. Well, even better. Midnight stream continuation for the first time in years. Okay, I could probably move this to the right side. I'm looking here and I'm thinking, what can I move on the left side? Sorry, I said right side. Midnight streams are a lot of fun. I think if I do midnight stream, yeah, I meant left. I think what I could do if I do midnight stream is like, since it's called a midnight stream and not development stream, I can just like develop if I want to, and also play games if I want to open it for point, you know, without it feeling weird. Practically falling asleep, right? Freedom to not stress out. Right? Yay! Instead of like non-stop like game development. That is true. That is true. We'll see. I'll probably bring it back. Okay, so my brainstorming has led me to one thought process that I could probably do here. I should put an export button here, right? No idea how y'all do it. I kind of want to play Overcooked right now, honestly. I would love to play Overcooked, but I gotta get this going. I need to get this update out as soon as I can. So I'm gonna have to imprison myself here for a bit. If I hadn't taken the weekend off, I probably would have. I'm gonna have like 3 map areas that you can select from, right? So it'll be OC1, OC2, and OC3. And then you can select which file specifically you want on that map area. Also, happy early birthday. Hi Zeisty. How you doing? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Welcome to the stream. This is the process of developing it. I'm working on the customization of the UI at the moment. Smokium. Okay. Let me Sorry, I'm like working in my head how I want this to go. I see our gears are turning. They're turning and I'm struggling. Oh, I see, I see. But I need to figure out some way to make space here. They suck at finding me. They keep locating around, but they'll never find me. I've got an idea. Maybe? The backdrop ID part is still like interfering with it. Because what I'm trying to do is if I can squeeze enough space. This really sucks. That's I love you. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a scrolling one. I think I'm gonna surrender and make a scroll feature. I don't like the scrolling thing because I feel like if you were to have settings, they should all be at least visible at once in some way. And that's what I'm trying to like really fight for, is to not have a scroll, because I feel like a scroll is like surrendering to the easy option. Kind of don't want that. We're not quite there yet, but I think it's getting better. I do think it's getting better. Why does it keep moving it by pixels? Stop that. I think that's better. It fits nicer. I just gotta even up all these weird fucking things. Sneeze. It looks stylish. Yeah, I think I don't like the empty space, but there's not much I can do about that. Oh wait, no, that's right. I wanted to do this. Hold on, I just remembered. There'd still be a lot of empty space, but what I wanted to do was change this. So that's one. Mode, and throw that in there. There we go. Because now it's even. Well, as even as it can get. Or I could do this actually and force it to be even. There we go. Probably do a better job at it. Right, I can only do so much. Actually, there we go, yeah. And then maybe I can take this and just like... I think I can afford that. Take these. Oh, those need to be there. I don't like the weird like color thing that's happening here, but where is it even from? Oh, I see. It's from this. Problem solved. Okay. I'm not doing artwork as he's running now. Yeah, she was talking about for like a loading screen for like loading maps. I was like, no. I feel like it'd be too much work, and I feel like it wouldn't necessarily add anything. I'm just gonna have like the new UI loading thing I have for maps, but like slightly modified so that it fits the color scheme. No, the thing TAC is on about was for loading screens, like initially. If I'm not mistaken. That CSK running animation that she's talking about was a reference to like a loading screen. I do understand what you mean though. But I ran in a corner once. That's what rats do. You're a rat. That's rats. Why'd you say it's so mean? I don't know. I don't know. It came to me. I was like, that's what rats do. You're a rat. I do think that's probably the best I'll get. If I could just move these stuff here, though, I think I'd be happier. I gotta bring back the spacer. If I even have any spacers left to copy paste from. I do. Sweet. Okay. Just so we can even it out. Well, at that point, why not make more space for the name, right, I suppose, is the question then. Yay, I can't. The snapping sucks. That's way too big now, but I can fix it. Hold on. I think this would probably be the best way to do it, because now it's even and it makes my eyes happy. So what I'm thinking of is this needs to be smaller. Well, now it feels too big. I did it again. Do they not work on that? Oh no. Oh, I can do this, so. was opening my fridge. I got some sushi. It is the only way to respond. They're aquamarines, iced tea. I hope that answers your question. I'm gonna do a proper food break. Just give me a second, guys. I need to fuel up for the rest of the day. The roleplay mode's economy. Crossover accepts tiers. Cash City accepts tiers. They are roleplay mode's economy. Take care, my love. Thank you for showing up. I miss you. I love you. I hope you stay safe. Its aquamarine badges technically are aquamarine. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your time at the zoo. It's been so long since I've been to one. Do they still have crazy animals at the zoo? I don't think there's any zoos near me. I'm not in New York. Joycey. I'm a Joycey kid. Maybe it was just a mistake, Miko. Yeah, you can link it. 20 seconds sounds insane. I'd be down to see it. Give me a second. Oh, you linked it, right? You linked it. Isn't New York a 2-hour drive? Yeah, but that's far from me. Especially with, like, prices to get to New York. But, I mean... I suppose it's not too far, but, like... I wish zoos were closer. But then again, can't really just, like, have a zoo in every city. I'm sorry. I blinked and suddenly you were like flying across the map. This is in fact Timmy. I'm surprised that works. Wait. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. That's actually really good though. Like, that's insane. May not be optimal. It's so sad. It's kind of crazy this is possible though. I'm gonna watch it one more time. I love that double jump right there. I need to make a trial that actually uses it. But if I do, I have to have that trial teach you how to use it. Because that's an actual mechanic. Oh, it works on all walls, Tech. It's a collision bug that became a feature. Want me to open your window? Come on. Come on. Let me open your window. Yeah. Goodbye, your window. Yeah, it's a collision bug. Because when I was fixing the collision bug where like doing a drop roll, hitting the ceiling causes you to lose all momentum entirely, I went to fix that. And while fixing that, I discovered that bug is actually related to the wall bug. So it's actually a collision bug, ironically. So I actually had to like modify it so that it's not like... It still happens on vertical walls, but it doesn't happen upside down anymore, and that fixed that issue as well. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it was related to the collision. Oh, so yeah, you need speed because you need to be going fast enough for your move collision to hit it, but not your actual box collision. I believe it's the collision script that is handled via the movement. Okay, I like that. Let's get back here. I think I'm okay with this. I think this works. This works, I think, in my eyes. I want these two instead to be at the bottom, though. I think that would be nicer for it. There we go. Just so that all the toggle ones are together down there. I do want to do the public leaderboard for timed stuff, but that's only when I actually have a set time thing ready for it. Set scaling thing for it. I'm still don't know how I'm going to accomplish that, but I want that. If I get that, then we're okay. We'll see. This will unfortunately be uneven, because there's nothing I can do about that. However, the good news is, on every other device it seems okay-ish. It's fine on average laptops, so... I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay with it. What do you guys think? You guys think it's okay? Yeah, I specifically came to Timmy and I was like, Timmy, this is a good idea, right? And I was like, because you're the one speedrunner that I know that actually cares about the game at the moment still. Like, who still gives a fuck. I was like, do you agree with this? As like, time leaderboard thing in general. So it's already something that I've considered. But we'll see. It's something that I'm thinking on still. Because that's what I'm still like brainstorming it. It's not something that I'm like willing to go through yet at the moment. I told him I am still like thinking it through. I think I'll put some more space on the display texts. I know that like the coloring stuff will be here, but I don't think it matters too much. Oh, fuck it. I'll give the full space. Okay. 'll make a quick script here to name everything, so I don't have to manually do it. Sweet. .25 trial speedrunning community though. I do want to also like fix the timing on it so you guys have some extra milliseconds that are displayed rather than like rounded up. Because I think if I was to have a global leaderboard, it would be only kind to give you guys 3.0.0.001, you know, like that much to the hundredths. I think would be better for you guys. So I think then you guys can really start crunching down on the time. But I think that'd probably be the kindest thing. Doom style timing, somewhere I'll save you. I'm still a ways away from that. I'd probably put the leaderboard on like I'd probably put the leaderboard here with these buttons here. Probably under like, probably above checklist or something. I don't even have the full checklist done. Only care about full seconds, yeah. Don't worry, I'll save us all. Okay. Now I just gotta do the coloring menu. I just gotta do the coloring menu. It actually fits there perfectly. Okay, don't know, that just made me really happy. I was like, God, I'm gonna have to clean this all up. Yeah, so I guess I could just get like rid of these. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the I'll use a frame then. Okay. I'm gonna have to modify the coloring script a bit to make it work, but I think it'll be okay. Nailed it. Why is this not fully stretched out? Why is that not fully stretched out? Why are these icons, these like image icons not fully stretched out on the menu? There you go. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Then I can get rid of that. I could just like stretch this as much as I want, I suppose. Doesn't necessarily matter. I'll get rid of that. That's not needed. What do you guys think? Maybe thin it out a little bit so it's just like easier to see in general. Okay. Fucking Honored Plus? Oh, right, they have a slightly bigger scale. Shit. Never thought about that. That might get in the way. Well, I guess I could just, like, not include that on the leaderboard if I was to do it scale-based. Yeah. Probably not. Well, I guess I could have like a separate leaderboard to see if you guys can do anything with it. If you guys really think there is like a significance to it, but we'll see. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I don't think I'll get better than that. Wait, what are you doing here? Sorry. I just stretched it out and it just emerged. It's like, wait, what are you doing here? It thought he could fucking sneak its way over it. I'm getting rid of it. Found it. It'll be patched, Kevin, don't worry. Right. You thought we wouldn't notice. That looks nicer, honestly. I'm gonna do that. You guys think that looks better? Or should I have it like fill up the whole screen like before, like this? You know? Siska peep before. I do need to fix that too. Okay. Smaller then. The sizes are all wrong. Hold on. Okay. I have low latency on my stream MLG. So technically the delay is like 1 second. I have pretty good internet. Like, here, look, let me do the internet speed thing. Let me do it off stream though, speed test. Okay. And keep in mind, I am streaming right now, right? So this is my download speed. And then that's my upload speed. Maybe you might be delayed, MLG. Reload your screen. If you reload your screen, you might it might fix it. Reload the page, MLG. You might be like delayed, like by a second. Yeah, Xfinity called me one day. I called them angrily. I was like, guys, you guys are like, you're fucking me up here with a debt collector. This is like not fine. And they basically made it up to me by like upgrading my internet and making it cheaper. So I'm more than happy. I'm pretty sure it's on autopay now. So and it always like sends me messages like how much it is, and it's never changed. So I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah. I used to pay like a lot for my internet monthly. It used to be like 130 a month, and that was like really annoying. But that was like the only good internet I can get here. And Verizon had like scammed me, so I was not going for Verizon again after that. And then I called them and they're like, okay, we can put you on a 2-year plan here, and etc, etc. And now I only pay 100 rather than 130, so I appreciate them doing that for me. Oh, your download's 300? Your download's amazing, what the fuck? That download's amazing. You know, my upload speed is good. That's my upload speed, that's better. Okay. I think that's good. I have fiber. Fiber is amazing. I am aware that fiber is amazing. I don't know how much bandwidth my SP buys from upstream fiber companies. Huh. I don't either. I didn't know that's a thing. But, yeah, I think I'm happy with this UI stuff. I just gotta script it properly now, and that's probably gonna be the harder part. The scripting has to work. But I think it'll be worth it. I don't think the UI and the customization system will be customizable for the meantime, because I will have to modify it a lot. There's a lot that needs to be fixed in it. I'm not saying it'll be never, but I do need to change a lot for that to work better. I need to clean it up, so I probably will skip out on that for the sake of this coming out sooner, so that I can work on Magic and releasing that sooner as well. I thought it was all scripted already. Not the customization system. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the settings menu? No, I still have to script it. That was me designing it. This shit takes time. Okay, so now I'm just gonna script it up. When you click on that, it'll open it up here. That should be alright. But I also want to grab this gradient, because this is a different gradient to the ones that are here. We'll see what it will look like. Oh, yeah, whatever. I did that terribly, but it does look nice, so I'll surrender and take it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that honestly fits in there. I'm okay with that. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that the coloring all like lines up properly. I'm sorry. Yeah, me too. I hate this. Yeah, but I got this now though. So let me set it up so. I think it's good. I still gotta make the export import like UI. But I think we'll be okay. Hold on guys, I'm thinking now. I don't like the export import being there anymore. Okay, no, fuck it, it'll be alright. Sleep well, MLG. Oh wait, no, I misread you. Usually I just work on it, and whenever the update's ready, I just release it. Roblox has a button here for publishing it, so you can just like publish it, and it'll be set for the game. Now, so what you will do is you will come here, you will click in, you click publish, and in the output here, it'll tell me when it's published. Oh, it might have already been published. Yeah, it's been published already, so that would count as an update. I usually shut down the servers, so all the servers are updated as well, though. I had a right world settings. I think that works. Because then at least you have space, and I feel like that's probably the better option. So this will stick on the right side, and it'll basically just do this. It'll just do that. Not there, obviously, but I think the point is taken here. Alright. Not everything is named right. I am aware of that. But design-wise, I think that's the settings menu. Make sure every menu item is named properly. Okay, this guy's fine. Alright, let me name all this stuff correctly. Alright, so this is not the backdrop ID, this is preset name. Xbox. Okay. Setup. I'll call this right settings. Fuck it. Right settings, left settings. Get rid of that. Music. Ambience. File selected. Box. Blocker. Alright, that's gonna have to stay as name as frame, otherwise I'm gonna have to go and modify everything and that's gonna kill me. This is already killing me, but I'm so smart. Okay. Move that to 1. Take these 2. There. Alright. All these squares make a circle. What? I don't get it. But that should be the settings menu. Now I gotta script it actually like being in the game when you click it. Okay, I do need a beer back and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, yeah, you can come with me. I like running through the hall. Let's go. Hey, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're going crazy. Me first. Me first. Go by your window. Just up. Yeah, wait. Let me fix your bed.
Don't get up, don't get up, don't get up. No, wait. Let me fix it.
I am back. Yeah, I'm sorry I forgot my game. Apologies. Anyways, I'm back. Hope I didn't take too long. I'm gonna do a type racer. 8 seconds. Oh, on the mountain. Okay. I thought this was Blind Mile for a second. I was like, 8 seconds on Blind Mile! Oh, hold on. Oh, that's awesome. What the fuck? That's awesome. I agree with that. That's kind of crazy that you can do that. Damn. Thing is, you can do that in any map. That's like my concern. That is a really good jump, though. That is like the craziest fucking jump I've ever seen. The fact that it reaches all the way up there is absurd to me. You can't do this on Blind Mile? Oh, I guess Blind Mile is too flat. Okay, so any point that I want to do like slopes like this, I gotta be careful. Gotta make like rougher edges, and only certain areas that I want there to be a ramp in should have a ramp. I'm gonna keep this in mind for when I make future trials. Anyways, let's do some type racer. How to run. Yeah, but I want to do different type of trials down the line, and seeing that makes me realize you can jump over like a lot of parkour. So, and I don't really think there's like a proper way for me to not have that happen. Because no matter what, if it doesn't happen, it would like cause an effect. Sorry, I'm brainstorming on how, if I wanted to fix that, because that's like an insane thing. City is a good way of how you made it not happen. Yeah, but I don't want a shit ton of like wall blockers everywhere. Because well, I guess you can't really do it on City, because yeah, steep thing. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'm gonna do a type racer. Damn, me and Guest technically tied for first place. He's 122, I'm also 122, but you know what, I'll give it to him, he's first place. It's called the rat skip. The rat leap. I agree with that. Please! Pranov could have stole it from me. I fumbled it so badly. How fast was I going at first? Damn. That would have been lovely. Okay. One last one. I fumbled the start. Let me get a better song for this. let me get a better song. Something that's fast paced. This is kind of fast paced. I'll take this. I could have done way better. That's way too long. I'm gonna do one final one to end off on. I don't want a big one. Take care, Zeisty. I hope you enjoy your food. There's too many commas in this, but whatever. Let me change the song. Maybe the song's not a good thing. I'm okay with it. You know what? That's good enough. Alright, let me get back to this. Let me script it. I got like this one strand of hair that I keep seeing. It won't respect the order. Hello, Pearl. Welcome to stream. Blammo head skip. I love friend skip. I know what's going on. It's not visible. Yeah. I was trying to figure out, I was like, what's going on? Why does it not show up? There's only one reason. That should be okay. Why was that in the wrong setup? Come on. So I'm trying to make this work, but like I don't think there's a proper like place to get the core UI size. Cause they keep fucking changing it. So I'm thinking of it like. Okay, I was doing the wrong one. Oh, that's my fault. Hello, Queen. Welcome to the stream. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours? Gotcha. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Everything's set up nicely now. Then I'll have to skip that. Clicking these do nothing now as well. Oh, that needs to be fixed. Whoops. But should be okay. That's pretty much what I wanted. I'm not setting this done. There we go. I'm thinking about how I want to continue on now. Bro's not a producer. I am not a producer. I'm listening to Bee Gees. I'm a sing-alonger. I sing along in private. But you know, speaking of producing, hurt my finger. Speaking of producing, what was it called? Road? What the other one? I know it's on my desktop. Studio. Here, Studio 16. So, Studio 16, I bought a new microphone, as I mentioned, but to connect the microphone, I needed to buy a sound mixer. Why is your desktop messy? Because I don't really give a fuck. Half of the stuff I can delete, I don't even use anymore. But, anyways. The thing that this has is, you can see recorded mix. I'm just leave it like that. I have an access to all these instruments. And all these instruments have like beats that I can use. Yeah, so I'll pause this and I'll turn on my desktop audio so you can hear them. Gucci Kit. Kiss Kit. Kiss Kit? It's Kiss Kit. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just saying one day. I'm just saying, I could use these and make something. I'm pretty sure that's what these are all for. I'm just saying, one day the dream can be real. I'm not gonna do it anytime soon though, because like obviously it's like I gotta work on Pulse and not learn how to like make music. But the dream is there. The dream is there, and one day I'll do it. I got tired of the headband. Yeah, I used to play the saxophone. In 6th and 7th grade, I used to play the 5th and 6th grade, I used to play the saxophone, and I was pretty good at it. I played in a band, and we got to play for a high school, and that was like my highlight of my music life career. I also used to play the piano, and I actually got piano lessons when I was way younger before that. But the moment that like game development came into my life, all of those things left it. At least my artistic side is still stuck around. You know, the moment I got into scripting, all of my like main other passions that were like on the side vanished. Also, welcome back, Zeisty. No, if I'm not mistaken, I could probably just like copy and paste the menu for fan art. But why? There's no reason for this. It's a fucking array. Fine, fuck it, whatever. Done. Fucking annoying, Roblox, I hate you. What the fuck is this? No, here we go. I believe I can just copy and paste this and it would be okay. Yep. Surprisingly, that works. Yeah, I don't care about the menu code that much, so you don't have to worry about it. The return button's not scripted, but hey, that's something. I do need to modify some of it though. You can see visually that it's a little bit broken, but should be okay-ish. Purple is always, I agree. For me, it's always purple for me. For me, it's always purple. I love spicy. Spicy chili. It's my favorite one. There we are. That's nice. That's lovely. I'll have to rescript those buttons, but that's okay. Okay. I should handle that. I do need to update the buttons for the fan art menu though. These are the outdated ones. So I think what I can do is just copy and paste. Hopefully this. Size. Position. Name. These have shades. Fuck. Let me think this through. Let me see if that'll look okay. I didn't do the other buttons yet. I'm just doing one button to see if I can make it look good before I do the other ones. I clicked the wrong one. I think that looks good. I just gotta put the other ones here. Do you guys mind if I play a round of multiverses? I kind of have that like craving addiction of playing multiverses. I'll put a poll up. I'll let democracy decide. See me begging, like, please, can I play some multiverses, please? Alright, let me modify the other buttons real quick though. Yay, 88%. This is good news to me. I think I'll be able to play a round of multiverses. Alright, let's see. All those buttons are not scripted yet, fuck. I'm just gonna do these buttons first, and then I'll play the round of multiverses. Controller. The button there is broken, it's a bit too far out. These are okay though. We just gotta set the text properly for it. Let me see how far I should put this one before it's okay. Oh, I know it'll work and close. Yeah, I like that. I think that's better. I don't know how to script these as well. Okay. I'm gonna do a round of multiverses to do a debreather, and then I'll get right back to it. I'll start scripting more of the buttons on the settings menu. Or maybe I could script the roleplay menu and start working through that. Okay. I'm working my way up. I'm almost a gold Velma again. I am top 100 Velma though. I am a top 100 Velma, so I'm quite content about that. I'm not gonna put on the music because I'm listening to my own music and it does help me play better. And I'm looking to at least win the one and only game I get to play on my free time. Because I said only a single round, right? So we'll see how I get through here. Yeah, it's taking a while. Looks like I might not be able to be able to play. Oh shit! Immediately finds a match. Give me my toast. Aw. Alright, let me clean my glasses before I fight this guy. Someone say my name? Toast. No, I wanted to get an item. The currency here to like give players like points for free is called Toast. Nobody gives Toast though. It's been so long. No! God damn it. Get me out of your stun lock. No! You dick! I hate you! Alright. Oh, God, not again. Come on. I'm getting my ass beat. Ah. Oh, he's just gonna do it again. Let me go. Damn. I got my ass beat. Just the redemption. It's best of 3, so if I lose the second one, it's over. But if I win, then I have to do one more on this guy. We'll see. At least I know how he's playing. At least I know how he's playing. I might have a better chance here. I might have a better chance here to win. Let's give it a check and let's see. No, no, come on. I didn't mean to dodge. I wanted to attack. I'm not winning this. It's so Jover. This guy's just gonna keep doing that. Oh, the lag spike. No, wrong attack. Also wrong attack, but that works. Wrong one. I gotta play this super safe right now. Ah. Oh, Thanos, come on. Come on. That was terrible. Oh, that was terrible. It was fun though. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of adrenaline going through me. But, you know, that was one round. That was fun, that was fun. That guy was a dick though. Alright. I need to make the buttons works for the settings menu, so let's get to that. Those are the right colors. Okay. Roblox game. I'm not playing Roblox. Not a Roblox game day. Okay, I'm new. What is Pulse? Pulse is a game on. Oh, you were selling. I'm there with Roblox. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. Reads the context. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, no, Roblox game. It's a Roblox game. I'm working on the UI menu stuff right now because I wanted to make a nice. I'm scrolling and nothing is happening. Okay, that'll be alright. And then... Sorry, hold on. They should at least bring up the close menu. I still got a script, obviously, like the entire settings menu, but we'll get there shortly. Progress will be a short, slow creep, but it'll be okay. I put the wrong one. Okay. A person whose impression of the game might be this stream, right? But I don't know how, it's kind of sad because this like stream is not like a really good impression. Guy, if you're still here, I'll show you what the game looks like. I'll do you the solid and I'll show you what the game looks like, Guy. I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, this is for you. I'm gonna do a play on I'm gonna do Jackal Trial. I think Jackal Trial is a good trial to show off because it's like one of the harder ones. It looks cooler too. I'll do it with this guy here because I like his horns. So we'll go to Dire Deserts. I'm gonna walk my way over there so you can see what the map looks like. Alright, so you can make your own character. This is my character right now. I quite like him. I don't really have a name for him though. So it's basically Sonic-esque physics, but modified so you could do different tricks like this. Oh, that was perfect. I nailed it. It's like a semi like open world map you can go through depending on which one you select. So this is the Dire Desert, so you can come in here. And down here is a trial. You can obviously work your way up if you want to do this, but nobody does that. You can just get that. But we have trials in the game, and this is one of them. Basically, the trial is just complete it as fast as you can, and you'll unlock like rankings for it. Oh my god. Alright. No, no, no! Aw. It's been so long, I'm getting rusty. Aw. I wasn't supposed to down slam. I thought I fixed that, but apparently not. I'll look into it. That needs to be fixed for this trial to be nicer, I suppose. There we are. I don't know why I wanted to do that path. It was not gonna work. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. See if I can make like a little shortcut skip. This was a terrible shortcut skip. At least I made it. I did terrible, but whatever. I got bronze still. Yeah, I got bronze. So that's one of the trials. We have a few though, obviously, like Cassidy. I'll do Cassidy's trial since it's quite nice. It's one of the more easier trials to do. That was a hard trial, obviously, but Cassidy's trial is a lot easier to mess with. Right, so you come all the way over here to do Cassidy's trial. A bunch of wall spawning. Oh, I fucked it up, whatever. No, 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 no. Woo! Easy. I like this one more. This one is more fun. I'll show you guys what a fast one looks like real quick. I know I'm not the best speedrunner, but I do a fast one to get a aquamarine. Ah, oh, that's unfortunate. Woo, aquamarine, there we go. That's nice. I like the Cassidy trial, it's fun. We'll see. I'm thinking about stuff. Sorry, just thinking. But yeah, so that's what Pulse is. It's just like a little game that you can go and explore maps around. You have a few maps you can explore. Green Isles is nice too. Everybody crowds in Green Isles. I have no idea why people crowd on this map the most. They come in here and just chill out here. I'm glad that this was like the more popular area though. I predicted it. I was like, this is gonna be a good spot for people to hang out in. Hey, soda. Soda! We got lemon, got blue, we got Vapus, we have whatever the fuck that is, and then we have like whatever the fuck that is. It's great. Yeah. Right now I'm just working on the new UI menu. So I'm gonna script the UI setup and export import script now, and then we should be okay. This is the wrong script. There we go. Okay. That should be those menus. Let me see how that looks. It's not gonna work. I need to fix it. The close button needs to be changed, but it'll be okay. Almost there. Okay, that should be good. What do you guys think? I think it works. I think I need to change it. One more thing I need to fix. Because this doesn't have any slots. This shouldn't have export import. I think what I should do is when you click on UI setup, the button for UI gets small. Well, actually, because my issue is this should only be relevant when you're in the UI setup, I think. Okay. I want to see Sentry on the title screen. Give me Sentry. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna finish the buttons for the settings UI, and I'll probably take a break here since I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours now. So I'm gonna take a break after this. I'll probably play some more multiverses if anybody wants to join in after that. Hey, welcome back. And yeah, so I'll probably end it there. I'm just gonna tweak up those little buttons to have their text all operate properly and whatnot. So. Okay, so our frame, bottom bar, export, import, size. I'll turn on my noise thing. I'm so sorry. I'm back. Okay, do a quick little. Why is that? No, I don't want to close it. What the fuck? Okay. So there should be size 1 or 0.625. Hold on. This should be 0. This should be that. This should be 1. It's probably gonna look weird, but okay, let me see how that looks. And thank you, Zeist. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed it. This is usually what it goes on. It's just like super slow coding, nice lo-fi for you to relax to, and clicks of the keyboard. But I'll be restarting the stream for a game stream soon. Let's take a break. Hi, Century. Oh. The fucking error logs are always wrong. Not always, sometimes they're most of the time they're right. But like on a very rare occasion, depending on what the bug is, it'll be wrong. Or it's like not a good thing to have. But whatever. I'm gonna change that because I'm not liking that. Okay, I think I'm done now. That should be it for the bottom 3 buttons. The settings menu, I'm gonna make a separate script for it because I don't want to script it in there. I feel like it's gonna get clogged up, especially with so much fucking text buttons. So I think it'd be safer for me to put that separate, and then I will slowly progress towards the rest of the UI. Okay, this is wrong, but that's easy to fix. Okay, ironically, if you're fast enough, you can get the you can get this to work. If you're fast enough, you can get it. I kinda wanna do it. I got it once. I got it one time. Got it. Okay, there we go. I should fix that, but I'm happy with that. I could make this wider to no benefit, but I could. Let me take a video of this before I head out, and then I'll end the stream. Let me get the video starting from the settings menu. From the loading menu. Sorry, not the settings menu. Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here, guys. I hope you all had a great time. Sorry for this little development. It's gonna be like that for the entirety of the UI updating, by the way. This is what, like, in the past, I never would stream this. In the past, I would never stream UI development. I would never stream scripting, because this is how it is, constantly. And for me, it's like, I cannot watch that. And I feel bad that people are watching, but to be fair, I shouldn't feel bad because y'all came here to watch this. Y'all like this. That's not on me. You guys like the peaceful, quiet community stuff, and that makes me happy, and I appreciate that a lot. So thank you all for watching. Anyways, guys, I hope you all take care, and I hope to see you all next time. I'm gonna actually start up the stream again in maybe like 30 minutes or so, maybe an hour, and play some multiverses. I'm gonna take a shower first before I do that, and then I'll come back after my shower. Probably roll up a joint. And then I'll play some nice multiverses and we'll have a great time with that. So I hope you all take care, and I hope you all have a lovely night. Good night, everybody.